for the day?
Yeah, he fucking killed it already. But he has a doctor's appointment. That's why. So we did get up to. Well, you wouldn't have been able to get filled, but we did get up to, I think 1922.8. But you probably wouldn't have gotten filled. The real saying is that's the real saying. That's what I learned from the pits, guys. Um, this is really bad for NQ. I'm probably seeing this coming down to at least 01. Line in the sand. No line in the sand. Most likely, I think ES is probably going to challenge it, but we'll see what happens. The line in the sand. Kind of bummed out that I missed that gold re-entry. 14228. God damn it. I must have something off. I don't see anything.
I don't know how you feel, guys, but this is all a bit silent for the fact that some options are expiring today. It feels like a calm before the storm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think options are very powerful, and they're very telling. This is an imbalance in NQ. I think it's very powerful. I haven't really quite learned how to do, really track data. I need to learn that. Russell is not looking good.
So we are still gamma negative, by the way, as far as all the gamma people tell me what I could look up.
Yeah.
And there are some longer expirations that expire today. But the move yesterday was mostly fueled by zeros. And one big strike level for SPX was 4340. Where the biggest gamma exposure lies and some of the biggest strike volume. So we are above that currently. I could see us actually holding it because they bought it up as soon as it went there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, how much upside we can see. Because there's also quite a big put gamma exposure at 50, 55. Yeah. So exactly where we are here right now is the biggest put gamma strikes are here right now. So actually, I could be wrong, and we stay here.
Well, I don't know too much about it, so I'll lean on you for that. 1 second. Potentially look at 1857 on the Russell. Could be a first entry depending on what happens. I'll post that later as a Z play, but 1857. 1857. If we kind of get some type of price action there, in and around that area, I might take it. Fuck. Gold. Jesus. I'm assuming no one took it, right? Despite me calling it off.
That would have been wonderful. I was waiting for you to confirm the entry.
I don't think we would have gone filled anyways, to be honest. It just spiked it, literally to the tick. And then I don't think it would have. I'm fairly certain we wouldn't have gone filled. Let's get up there. Watch the previous day's low in the Dow. It's most likely going to be good, but
Retro, are you here?
I'm here.
Hi. Question: AM SPX options. Do you know when those expire?
Yeah, I thought it was like around noon. Doesn't it say on the chain? Let me look. It should say it like on. So today. Wait, we don't have any today.
Oh, we have some today.
We do?
4350 are longer term AM options that expire today.
You know what? I don't know if they got. I don't see them on the chain. That's weird. I see it for September. But they should expire right around noon. I don't know exactly when, maybe 11:30 or 11:59 Eastern time, something like that. But
I was always wondering that expiration, it's not just the date, but like I was always wondering, what is at the end of the day? Is it like
Yeah.
So that's only for SPX. XPX, and maybe I don't know if the Nasdaq does also, but SPX is the weird one that has these half-day expirations. Everything else is uniformly end of week or end of day of the day that it's supposed to expire.
When you say end of day, is that 5 p.m. or is that 4 p.m.?
It's for your brokers, you have to be closed out by the close of the bell. And there might be some settlement thing going on, but whatever it is at the close of the bell, that's like what the price is. If you're in the money, not in the money type of thing. Some expirations on the Qs and SPY. Actually, all the expirations on the Qs and the SPY have another 15 minutes after the bell. So you could trade the Qs up until 4:15. You could trade SPY up until 4:15. And then the other exception is you can trade them Monday morning, 15 minutes before they open. But only Monday morning before they open, and only those two. So to me, are you seeing the on your chain you have the AMs? Because there should be, because it's a monthly, it's OPEX, so they should have them. You don't see them, right? Because I wonder if they just take them off.
But
They might take them off before, like the day before, they might take it off.
so all the gamma spotters are saying they are not taken off. And
No, I mean for us, like because we have retail platforms, they don't want us to buy it. They might not show it
could
to us.
very well be. I mean, I've got IBK errors, not the worst.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I mean, I guess we should track it for like September 15th and see
Oh,
when
yes.
they take it off of our screens. Because it's like, you know how expiration, like it expires that Wednesday, but you can't trade it even on Tuesday. Like you have to close the trade Tuesday. You can't close the trade on Wednesday, even though your expiration is Wednesday.
yeah,
It might be something like that.
because I guess the moment those big SBX strike prices are settled, we will actually move.
Perhaps, yeah, get a move.
Because if you look at SBX right now, it's the perfect setup pane, so to speak. All the options the dealers sold are expiring at their strike price, and they collected the most premium.
See, Bayman says he has the AMs on E-Trade. So
Could be doing something wrong.
no, I think it's just the brokers, they don't allow you to trade them. So they don't show it to you.
Russell's almost into that zone, so let's just see what happens. I'll give 2 zones out. I'll put in a target later. I'll also call it out. So, it's a little bit late, so you can't really, flag it. But I'll just call it out. It's at a major level right now. All right, we're in the zone. Let's see. There goes that soft line in the sand to the tick. See what it does from here. Nothing I want to get involved in yet. Soft line in sand for NQs fast approaching. I'm still working on the exits and entries. As you guys can see, if you're tracking yesterday's Z plays, the Aussie dollar got there today and reversed in that zone. My intentions are not for it to be a swing trade, but sometimes it's hard to cap trades off. Gold's a no-go right now. Into the zone, initial zone. I think for reversing, we should be reversing here in the Russell. But nothing yet. We need to stall a little bit more. Dollar index is kind of reversing right now, with gold going higher. Let me check to see where dollar is in comparison to major levels. Give me 1 second. Let's see, little. Okay. We're not that close yet. Try to get a top tick in the Russell. If gold continues to go up, you guys already know what that means. Dollar continues to go down, you guys know what that means. Need a top tick in gold, top tick in Russell, and then there goes more than half the ducks. So that soft line in the sand, NQ rejected that. ES is just right below it right now. So nothing crazy. I'm pretty sure NQ is going to try that again. Attempt to break through that soft line and sign again. Which should give us our top tick in the Russell. Hopefully. Because if this reverses right now in the Russell, let's just say it does, we would not have any trade location for this. It went up too fast. I don't see anything, so if you guys see something, feel free to call it out. Russell is rejecting way too hard. Still no price action that I want to see in gold. Um, Sorry, guys. I just don't see too much. Meaning I can't find trade location for anything. Dave, you probably weren't here yesterday. I don't want to keep on looking at the chat because I have so many screens up. I gotta monitor the other chats as well, meaning my other room. So if you have a question, you have to jump on voice. or hopefully your peers will actually answer that question for you. But since they didn't, I'll answer it this time.
I can do it.
Yes. Oh yeah, go ahead, David.
So Softline in the Sand for NQ Dave is... Wait, I got two numbers. I have to... Wait. 1469 3.5. Yeah, Chow was faster. Okay, Chow, do it then. Because I have to look, where's my notebook? And ES was 43. Oh, okay. Again, faster.
Sorry, Dave. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just I might be sounding like a dick because I'm really tired, but I just really want to concentrate on like helping people identify trades rather than reading the text. So hopefully you guys can help each other on that, especially if someone comes in late or something, or has to step away for some reason or whatever, which is understandable, by the way. I'm not saying you shouldn't, just saying. Potential bottom in the... Not yet, actually. Never mind. Fuck, I don't see shit. My bad, guys. We'll be right back. If anyone, I would recommend OpenSPX and put a volume profile on it. Then you'd see why we just bounced here. It's
Yeah, okay, that's funny. I was looking for a long as soon as SBX hit 44.7. Jesus, that's not possible.
44.7. Oh, in SPX.
Yeah.
Retro Apple's floor should be about 171.04. That's 171.04. That should be the floor.
Got it.
Jimmy says Jesus like Risky does. He sounds like Risky when he says it.
I was
It's
trying to find
Europe.
the Strikes meme, but I couldn't
What?
find it. I was trying to find the Risky Strikes meme
Um,
that I think Cat made it.
Oh, there's a risky meme? I didn't know that.
There is a Risky meme.
There's a John meme. That one I know.
I bet Harvey has it saved. He's got all the memes.
Got all the good stuff. So I was looking at Airbnb Zero and it gapped down like big time and into a range where it might start to stabilize.
I have major levels for that if you need it.
Okay.
Well, the line in the sand. Fuck, I wrote it somewhere. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, it's 146 is the line in the sand. Huge line in the sand.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
So
It just it had a little doji tick on that.
yeah, it's always going to be good above, bad below. That type of line in the sand.
Yeah.
But the hell happened to my thing? I don't know what happened to it.
It was real deep. I wasn't fast enough.
No, it took me a minute.
Oh yeah, this one.
A fella who claimed to trade like 120 lots. And I guess he's still here, but he comes through every once in a while. And you say Jesus Christ the exact same way that he did. And he says it all the time. Like it's his go-to exasperation phrase.
It was like so deep. It was right next to this one. Got
All
one
right,
for
guys.
numbers, but I don't know if it's quite right.
I don't see much going on.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have a numbers one yet.
Don't you guys have that the
I
picture?
got
of
it.
the-
It's just borderline offensive.
Mm.
Do you mean the one that he's in front of the mirror? That's not offensive. Like
Say
where
that
he's like
again?
the
I
one he's in
haven't.
front of the mirror and he's showing off his thighs.
Oh yeah, no, I got that one.
That's not a
I have
meme.
other-
That's just a
I have
picture.
other ones. that
Well,
are
they can
much,
always do
much better.
captions. Don't underestimate
Captions.
Bayman and
I haven't
Harvey's
seen
a
any
little bit-
memes of.
Harvey's a little bit quicker than Bayman,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, I
better.
don't. Nah, not better,
Oh.
but just quicker.
Here's a good numbers meme.
That is him.
The last
think
one is
Actually, did I
Fine.
kick him out of this? Let me see.
I actually kicked Bull out. Not that I don't mind him being in it, but he doesn't come in.
yeah, he's not hanging in here. That's fine.
I did kick him out. Oh shit. Oh, I added him back in. Did I? No, he's allowed in here.
Who is?
Numbers?
Yeah, who's allowed in here?
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just sometimes it could be distracting, but yeah, it's fine. He doesn't use the. Whatever.
Use the levels.
He's not added into the degen. He's just added in here. Like he can't see anything else. Like he can be on voice, and I think he can see the chat, but he can't see Z plays. He can't see maybe levels. He can't see a lot of things. It's
Right, so you can see the levels chat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold back then.
no, it's fine.
I'm
doesn't-
Well, it's not fun.
He doesn't know it's about him. Send it and
that's
delete it.
true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, well,
I mean, who cares if you offend him? It's not like, you know.
I don't think he gets offended, to be quite honest. Like,
I don't think he's
he gives a shit.
emotionally
Yeah.
Capable.
mature. Yeah, capable, not mature, capable of it. So I've decided, since I've kicked people out, that I probably need to leave this chat up for another quarter. Otherwise, I should just
Until
Otherwise, until the end of the year probably. Otherwise, I should just close down the room, right? Like, and just say peace and go to
And do what?
sleep. I have a couple guys that are from our other room. They want to branch out because he's getting old and he's not as available. So they wanted to branch out and, the older guys without, I hate it sounds like shit, but the older guys without cancer want to open another room because you see how worked up he can get. Like sometimes he just gets crazy. It's like, what the fuck, dude? And he wasn't like this. It was after cancer and shit like that. He got really like, yeah. Before, we would joke around and everything, and then after he got cancer, it's like
that happens when you get close, right?
Oof.
You start to realize life is short, or life is.
Yeah, but then why get pissed? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's kind of like a two-way street. It happens either it goes one way or it goes the other way, right? Like my grandfather was. He's not maybe he's not old enough. That's the issue. So now he's resentful of the fact that he's going to be shortened. Right? Whereas my grandfather lived a very big, long, and he almost died of like natural. He became more live every moment, right? Kind of like not live every moment because he was old, but it was more of God, I'm alive. One more day. Like,
I don't.
It's just like I don't care anymore. It's one more day. It's a gift.
I don't know, Harvey.
Right.
Short, right? And that's the. Sometimes that's what it works, right? Like
no, I get what you're saying, but I've seen my dad like after cancer, his temper just went crazy, right? Like,
he's not. He's after. You saying? Sorry, say that again.
No, after my dad had cancer, he's cancer free too now, but he still has to go through like all these like, both of them, my dad and Judd, they have to go through all this like shit. But what I'm trying to get at is their body still feels like shit, so they're constantly, it's like, I don't know if I'm sure you've but if you got, like I went swimming and snorkeling or whatever and scuba diving, I got like sunburn like crazy all over my back, and the sheer uncomfortableness of just like being itchy and to a point where it feels like someone's just like using a needle randomly poking you in the back. It put me in a really shitty mood. or like whenever you feel ill, you just feel like shit. So I think that's more it than end of life thing. He's just
Well,
constantly.
that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, if any time in the medical field, you'll see that hands down. Like, people are like they're in distress, man. They're
Yeah,
I mean,
you
and
just
what
feel like shit.
it comes out, right? Like that's what comes out.
Like
What's on top comes out, right?
yeah, like when I was in high school, I was like, oh, I want to be a pharmacist because they make a lot of money and they're just like fake doctors, right? I was like, ah, cool.
Pharmacist
And
is a
then
great job.
no, and then I worked at a pharmacist for like a year, and I was like, oh, fuck this! Like everyone that goes to you they're just
Tried to
sick.
explain that to my wife. It was like, job. I don't care about the job. Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't care. Okay, so whenever like it came back down to, how do I pick which university or how do I pick a direction in life? Most people go and they'll type it in, and the first thing they type in, annual salary. Look at that, 350K, perfect. I like it. I'm in. But what I was trying to tell my wife was, look, you gotta think of your day-to-day interactions with these fucking people. I said, you're dealing with people that are in distress, it's a fucking nightmare. Why do you think nurses don't want to be nurses? Why do you think whatever, right? So I was like, should have been a hearing aid person.
What are you talking about? Nurses are heroes.
That they
Nurse-
are heroes, but
Everyone's a hero these
under
days.
they're under constant stress because of everybody's attitude when they come to the hospital, right? They're all in people that are so your customer, if you're a nurse, your customer are a pain in the ass. Whereas
Oh.
if you're a hearing aid builder, customers are nothing but happy. And when you give them the new hearing aid, they're like, hey, everything's better. You see what I mean? Nobody's super pissed. Nobody it's just a better way of living. Like, it's life balance, right? So working your job, it shouldn't just be based on salary, because that's what 90% of people do. They try to pick their their direction in school by the salary. Really, it should be picked on how do you want to live your life, really, right? If you wanted to, all these doctors, they picked that. I think they understand that they're going to be up against a hard fucking road up until almost the goddamn end. But they have a love for what they do. Okay? So doctors are kind of funny because they're up and above. I feel like they're, until I met doctor, his wife passed away from cancer. Cancer guy.
Hold on, Harvey. I think.
Changed.
Hold on,
His
Harvey.
whole attitude.
Harvey, hold on.
Did he ever change?
I think ES is. Well, I was gonna say earlier, but ES is gonna release, so you probably should look for a short for scalpers intraday.
Look for a short or chase a short.
Well, intraday traders, do your thing. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah. Dow is now back on top of that. Well, to its secondary level.
Harvey, please stop when I say hold on, please, because I need to announce it quick for people. Dow should be. Fuck, Mr. Dow. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, yeah, carry on. No, I get it. I mean, dude, choosing your life's profession matters. That's why I was like, I don't want to be a pharmacist. Fuck that shit. I don't care how much money they pay.
A pharmacist has actually got like a super high rate of suicide or something for some reason.
I wouldn't doubt it. I hated that shit.
No, seriously, it's like in the stats.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I don't doubt it.
They're always dealing
horrible.
with fucking all that, and they're also getting pressure from all the big pharmaceutical companies to be corrupt. I bet you it's like a fucking mafia, and if you don't become corrupt, they'll come and have a visit with you at your house. We're not going to the thing. We're going right to your house. We're gonna have a nice little chatty with you outside, with your wife on the floaty, your kids on the second floaty.
Floaty.
In the pool.
Oh.
if you catch my drift, but I bet you it's like a mafia.
A lot of buying in ES right now, so just wait for the price action. Oh, are they gonna reverse this? I'm still waiting for the Russell to make a higher high. Or we can not blindly, but potentially take a stab at like 59.6, 59.7, whatever, in the Russell. My wife's having a fucking party outside. Yeah, that's a little bit high, but just wait for the price action. I'll probably take a stab at it. I haven't taken a trade yet, so but half size or lower.
Bounce that Dow level like ladder almost. It's that secondary level. I don't know if that.
You talking about the? Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say it's your strong line, but it's still there
Yeah.
to be neglected.
You don't have to put it at high day. You can just put it at the most current swing high. Just FYI. Peter, I was talking to you.
So,
You don't have to put it to the high of the day. I'm saying you can put it at the swing high. So once we get into 59.7, we can see price action and you just put it on the swing high. So for instance, no, we're not there yet. But let's just say like we do some shit like this, right? You can just put it at the swing high. You can just enter here and swing high that. You don't have to put a high a day and just risk mitigate, blah, blah, blah. You know. Yeah, I mean, you don't have, when I swing trade, I do put it like, if this is like a swing trade idea, I will put it at the high of the day. But I'm saying, for day trading, you don't necessarily have to put it at the high of the day because it's just way too large. I think my wife's having a fucking party outside. I just hear fucking Alicia Keys blaring, and I walked outside and they have like cheese and fucking wine and shit.
oh, they got wine? Hold on. Get her this decanter.
You sound better.
Yeah, because I'm working. Not yet for the Russell, despite the price action.
How did you end up choosing Russell? Is it from the spread?
Yeah.
The spread is okay. Perfect. Here's your wife's decanter.
Wait, what are you talking about? Spread? You talking about the bonds?
Russell versus Russell versus.
No, it's just weak. At least I thought it was weak.
Oh, God. Where do you find this stuff?
Yes. How
You
do you
just
know
have, like-
something like that
He
exists?
Yeah,
just, he's got like a whole library of this shit.
Yeah.
And you can like search
Maybe-
it.
Told you.
maybe you spend a little more time fucking looking at charts instead of memes. You'll be like fucking a zillion.
Oh, man, it's okay. So when you come across something, just take a picture.
I don't come across these things.
Yeah,
Like,
what the
how
fuck?
are you
What do you mean you
coming
come across
these
it?
things?
What kind of advertisements do you have?
I've got friends in low places.
Oh man.
The whiskey runs far, and the beer is chases.
Oh my god. Penn has messaged me 15 messages today. Fuck.
Is there any?
She like
post
you or
one of them,
something?
or not post it. Just put it
Do you
up
have
on
a
your
crush on you?
No, she's married
Put
to
it up.
some
Put it up on your
billionaire.
screen. Like, was there any pictures? I want to see her picture because last picture
No.
she sent, I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh, she did.
I didn't make hide her hair. I was just like, what? Are you trying to
She's
have a
just
conversation with her?
she sent this out.
It's longer to
Ah.
figure out what the fuck she sent than it is to it. Right? What are we looking at here?
No, but she sent me other stuff
Yeah.
too. Like I'm just
The X
I
gap
don't,
down. Cool.
I don't fucking know, dude. When I see her shit, I'm like, God, I don't know. Whatever.
PX gap down. The moving averages. It's
So is she also trading with your levels? Like those major levels?
She doesn't have all of them. Yeah,
Okay.
she's not very well liked. She's a very good trader. But for some reason, the top guys don't like her very much. And it's not because she's a girl. There's another girl in there that they love. But I don't know why they don't love her or like her. I think it's because like she'll say shit and people will be like, what's the fucking context of this? I don't know. I have no clue.
She doesn't explain her stuff, I guess.
She's no, she does. I kind of I don't know. She's like, I don't think she's. They know she's a very smart and capable trader, and I think it's because of her
Right.
connections and her husband and everything. You know, people respect her. It's just I think she
Right.
gets annoying. I don't. I that's what people say. And then you know, like even some of the top guys, they'll privately message me or call me and be like, "Hey, you know, I heard Penn messaged you." I'm like, "Yeah, like, be careful. You don't want to get blackballed too." I was like, "Okay." It's like, hey, Russell worked out. I just didn't. We didn't achieve the 59.7 number, so I no longer want to take it if it gets up to 59.7. So for ES, if you guys are looking at the screen, once you're scalping, you know, you're looking for a pullback, which it does here. You know, price action, get short, and then, you know, however you want to do it from there. What you're targeting is up to you. But, you know, when I say, you know, we're running or whatever, you're just looking for a pullback price action to the downside. And you got it here, and you would get out here. So scalping, short term stuff. Yeah.
Careful, SPX intraday low note could pull back to POC.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that for ES, I would probably get out here. Get out some at the very least. God damn it. You know what? It's fucking Friday, and this shit blows.
Just wait. I tell you, just wait.
Yes, sir. Where
Assume-
where we waiting? Leave the room. Timmy, leave the room.
I don't know, man. It could be 11 or 12
You
o'clock.
can't tell us to wait and then not give us a plan.
Well, my plan is if SBX is under 40 and price action confirms downside, we will go down to 4,300. Definitely, because they are gamma
is that?
negative
What is
What?
that in relations to ES?
in relations to ES.
Yeah, where's 4,300?
I have
Yeah.
to translate it. Wait a second. That would take a second. Give me a few seconds. Give
Well,
me a
you're
lot
Google
of.
translating this conversation
Nah.
as well.
Hey, what? Yes, man, I'm fucking slow with this fucking English language.
4,300.
That's life.
No, it can't be 4,300. He's saying it will go down to 43 or in SPX. I think.
I think it's like a 20, 30 point difference.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
20 to 30, and you have to actually calculate it by the day.
Google Translate German to English. 4,300 SPX.
Is it working?
No, it's not working.
So actually,
Like structurally, where would it be roughly?
yeah, I'm going to tell you in a few seconds. Oh, it's actually quite a big drop. I could see us go to, wow, okay. Another percent down from the low of the day.
So 4,300 is what you're saying.
Yeah, 10, 43, 10, 13.
4,310. So that's 4,310 in sorry
In ES.
So what's the number you said in SPX?
Under 40, if price action confirms, dealer will have to follow the movement, and the next largest strike price put-wise is at 4,300.
4,300 structurally is right there, which is this high. So you're for ES, it'll be 43.2775 roughly, give or take.
Give or take, I'd say 13.
Okay. Yeah, this is how I trade. Don't take trades if it doesn't give it to you. So trade count, guys. How many trades have you taken in RTH?
1.
I took 0. Oh, Bayman's gonna type 6. Oh, okay, Chelsea, not bad. Yeah, honestly, in this situation, I think if you exceed, I think if you exceed 3, you need to really ask yourself why. In my opinion.
Bayman.
Are you fucking kidding me, Bayman?
He's lying.
It's 3 and still in some. It's like 3, but I'm in 1 right now. All right, this sucks.
Yeah, uncanny volatility for not really OPEX, but exploration.
Well, I have my alert set, so we'll see what happens if we get anything. Nothing yet. I honestly don't know why you guys would ever want to learn or trade like me. It's boring as fuck. Like sitting here for an hour since the open and not taking a single trade is boring as fuck. Scalping is more fun. It's like a slot machine. Because you have yet to lose money to it. You're saying that if you would have traded your own style, you would have literally taken 8 trades? Is that what you're saying?
I feel like you have to do more work scalping
Oh hell yeah!
to make the same amount of money.
or a little bit more or less. Not necessarily.
I mean, more or less the same. Like, I think it's just like if there's more, it's not efficient. I want to be efficient in my trading.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're talking from an efficient standpoint, wouldn't you say they're more efficient since they get out at what they think is the high?
Yeah, but you will have to take more trades to make the same amount of money. Unless
Yeah.
you're trading like massive size and you do one scalp and then you're done. Do you know, like if that's what you're doing, like
Risky
20
stuff.
lots, one, yeah. If you're doing like 20, 40, 50 lots and you're doing, I don't know, 5 to 10 ticks, one a day and you're done, okay, that's efficient. But I don't see scalpers doing that, or I haven't come across anybody doing that.
Right. Is it even possible?
It all comes back down to potential. It's both potential loss and potential win.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people can do what Fat Cat does because of their psychology of letting losers run, letting winners cut the winners very quickly. Let the loser run all the way back. Whereas Fat Cat has learned how to cut the losers just as fast as he can cut the winners, right? But the psychology of the normal person is not that. So basically, scalping mindset will actually cause, it would be like 9 losers, 1 winner. We've talked about this just yesterday, I think. The 1 winner goes $50, the 9 losers go 500 in the hole. And they just continue that cycle, right? So why do I want to trade like you? Because I'm tired of losing money.
Well, you can trade like Fat Cat and not lose money.
He has a superior gift of, he's got,
Thanks, Harvey.
what do you call
Thanks.
it? No.
You're-
No, he's got, what do they call that thing? It's the stream deck or whatever. Skills.
Oh,
Like he has a dexterity to his fingers. He has like that stream. I think it's called the stream.
You've
deck.
got slow fingers there, Zero.
Buttons on it or something. The one that's
Ego crushed.
is flat, minus. Right? Like he's constantly.
I've done that before, by the way, Harvey. You just have to, in Jigsaw, you can just, like, instead of using that little button thing, whatever, I just put it on my numpad. You can do the same thing. You don't have to. I mean, you're on a laptop, but if you had a
what I'm getting
keyboard.
at is that he has the dexterity to perform like that, whereas I can't. I just like, okay, so about this, if you can't identify your own faults in life, you're not going to go very far, right? You need to know that I'm not going, like, I know there's dreams and aspirations, but I'm not going to become a professional golfer. I highly fucking doubt it. I have to come to grips with this thing, right? And it's all with life too. Like, it's like, you know, a lot of times trading is not for everybody, right? And I'm not saying that I'm a professional trader. You know, like on a almost weekly basis, I ask myself if this is even partially possible, right? And it gives me a breath of hope. Both you and Fat Cat actually, you know, succeeding with it. It's not just some internet pipe dream.
I was just about to say
My
that.
wife thinks it
Harvey.
is, right? My wife
Yeah.
thinks it's an internet pipe dream. And I remember having this big long argument with the whole room, and they were all pissed at me for like a very long time because I was going on about work ethic. They were going on about, well, why would I work for very little pay? I'm like, because you don't have a lot of. I know there's like, you think there's options. Oh, I can make $1 million from my bedroom. And we're back down to the 1% of the population. What makes you so fucking special? You can produce content. I know there's a dream there. I can also be a fucking astronaut. Are you? Though you got to actually talk to yourself and say, look, can you? I can't scalp. Got to find another angle. If this angle doesn't work, well, then guess what? Maybe I'm not set out to be a trader. Maybe I'm better to be a trader's assistant or something, or go back to fucking work.
They're called product managers.
Don't listen to me.
No, I think when I was starting off too, it was, and Fat Cat was not the one that showed me this because he was not profitable then. But when I first started off trading, again, not this is like after the prop firm. I questioned, is this even fucking possible anymore with algos and this and that and blah blah blah. And it took me a while to find people who are actually profitable, that verified profitable and not just saying it. To make me believe. So I get that point. Needing to see proof that that it's possible and it's not just a pipe dream. I will say that I disagree with Fat Cat, what he said in his in the ES text, saying that people who think that they can make 7 figures trading is unrealistic, or I think he called it a pipe dream or whatever. I don't think that's correct, in my opinion. I know people.
I think it's correct for the masses.
Yeah, but
It's-
that's not what he said. He just said that it was.
Oh, he's saying it for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
I don't
We're back to
agree
the-
with that.
We're back to the
I don't agree with that
limitations of his
either.
Style. I mean, the limitations of his style.
Mm-hmm.
He's come to grips with it. He's either going to have to. Have you not noticed
Okay.
he's putting in a hell of a lot more screen time? Maybe
No, I
because
don't.
He's not on anymore. He was actually only trading, call it maybe 2-3 hours, maybe at the outside most, and he would just shut it off, right? And
Yeah,
he actually
I
started
remember.
putting in more like, well, maybe it wasn't 2 hours. It was actually probably less. I remember some days he came in fucking 30 minutes later, he made $4,000, and I was so pissed off. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? There is a draw. Clearly, I see both sides of the coin here. I see the Fat Cat making it, and I see the other side of the coin is Zero making it, and I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck? One of them is capped. One of them is not capped. At a both a life, life balance in the whole bit, right? Like Fat Cat has a more life than Zero. Zero
Has
is
a what
more
life?
attached, more life, like he's out more. More attached to the screens.
Yeah, because he's not.
In a sense, like more study, more research, more constant being up on it. Looks
Well,
at
I
the
mean,
chart,
okay.
builds his thing, does his 2 hours of prep, let's just say his 1 hour of prep every night, whatever it is. He has to do that work. And then he does his 1 hour at the end of the session where he reviews his trades, right? So I'm not going to suggest that you can't get away with this for free. You're staring at all the macro stuff and it's like you're just constantly there. You're there. It's like you're in the pit, right? Like you're there. That's why you said it earlier with your room. It's boring or whatever, but it's the pulse of the market. That's what these guys are reading, is the pulse of the market, and they have such deep connections. I'm not going to call it insider trading because that's not it, but it's insider information that only the most dedicated, experienced, time. Nobody trusts anybody unless you got 25 years in this place. You know what I mean? Like, who would trust anybody if you weren't Ray Dalio? You know what I mean? Like you have to have a certain amount of time behind the wheel before anybody even listens to you. And these guys are listening and have been those guys. They are those guys, and they have the connections because they did start 25 years ago. Be like me and Peter and Steve and Bayman, all the whole group here, making it 20 years from now, it would be those people. You know, like they're just right on top of the pulse of the market. And I think that's critical, and that's where you are, and that's where you spend most of your time, Zero. Like, would be, you know, being a track of the whole thing. It's the fucking global economy, basically, is what you're watching.
Well,
It takes a lot of work.
yes.
I actually don't mind that work. I'd rather do that and have my heart rate up a mile an hour to try and make 30 ticks.
Yeah. So for me, it's what is this? For me, it's like I want to understand the markets, not just trade the markets, right? I want to understand the markets. I think it's very important for someone to understand the markets. And for me being here, it's my love and passion. Like I want to understand why things are moving. So it's a choice. It's not like I have nothing else I can do. I mean, a little bit is part
that.
Yeah, a little bit is more like
actually chooses. That's the thing. Fat Cat actually chooses to go roller skating or to go karting or to live life. Like it's life. I'm not saying you don't live life.
Yeah.
He goes out and not thinking trading. I almost prefer. We've talked about this before as well, which he actually wants to hit like a goal and quit. Pretty sure he doesn't want to trade for the rest of his life. I think he's pretty said that.
Yeah. So,
you know, like this isn't his true passion. I don't even know if he knows what his true passion is. Maybe he's still too young. Maybe we all are. I don't know. But it's yeah.
Well, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? All right. So let me just address that real quick. I don't know what his true passion. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know either. I will say this though, right? You know, when he said, "Oh yeah," you know, his exact quote was, and you know, I'm not shitting on him or anything. He goes, "You need to grow money you make from this in other avenues. Most of us that do become consistent will be six-figure traders at best. I think the idea of all traders becoming seven-figure earners when consistent is a fantasy. I don't think it's a fucking fantasy at all. I know a lot of, you know, big traders, and it's not a fucking fantasy. It was a discussion, not argument, but a discussion of, you know, moving on after trading. To me, it's, again, same thing, like I've been saying. It's fucking foolish. If you're gonna like take this money from trading to do real estate, say like, you know, what he's trying to do, which is buy and rent out and fix up, it's like, dude, just get a fucking desk job and then fucking just do that. Like, why put yourself through the hardship of trading and not making it possibly and all this other stuff? Because, you know, we all know that you can't, you know, it's not that easy. On top of that,
the dream of like this, no, but just the real estate dream, it's a lot harder than people think being a landlord.
Yo, but that's just,
it's not like it's just automatic. It's you might as well just put your money into the SPY, really, right? Like,
yeah, but that's the point.
I prefer personally. What I do, Zero, is I buy vacant land because I'm so sick of fucking people.
Yes, but that's besides the point. The point is, the discussion was you can't do this forever, and then the discussion was brought up about athletes, you know, retiring. They can't do it forever. I'm like, athletes don't fucking retire because they can't do it.
Because their knees are blown. Exactly.
Yeah.
So what do? What do they normally do? They go into broadcasting.
Yeah.
They coach.
They go into coaching.
Yeah.
They go into any other avenue.
They're still within the game.
They're still in the game because they what?
Yeah, they're being forced to retire.
Why?
They're being forced to retire. right? They're not retiring because they. Yes.
There's their path. Exactly.
Yeah, they're not retiring because they want to retire. No one wants to retire. They were retiring because they just can't do
But
it
if you're
anymore.
doing what you love,
Yeah, so
everybody wants to retire when they don't like their job. You see?
so here.
Maybe the root of maybe Fat Cat has a root problem where he
I
doesn't
don't
like
know.
the job.
What I'm trying to say is if you have that same thinking of, oh, I'm gonna trade, make a lot of money, and then I'm gonna do something else. I think one guy's like, oh, I'm gonna open a clinic
Like what
and
Specs
provide
is
free
doing. It's
healthcare.
Like, oh, I can't wait to hit the lotto and then quit and do something else with my time.
Yeah, it's
It's
ridiculous.
like, oh,
This is such a hard job. Like, why would you do this and quit?
Yes. Yeah.
why would
It's
you
the,
train
you
yourself
can
to
make
win?
6 figures at a desk job. And those skills are easier to acquire, and you'd be far more successful learning a skill set that gets you a desk job that makes 6 figures.
Right.
It's a quicker path. It's more reliable. You have benefits. You have 401k plans. Like,
There are
I
far
don't-
more
nobody-
easier
I don't-
jobs to
yeah,
make
The other
money.
thing is
Just
you
so
don't
much
have to take
easier in
the
life.
job You do. You
Huh?
don't take. If you have a regular outside job, good. You cannot take it home with you. Whereas this trading thing seems to be lingering over my fucking head at all hours of the day or night. Like,
Yes.
I'm constantly like, I'm like, okay, well, I better go look at this, and then oh, look at this now. There's something to read. Then it's like it's self-employed. When you're self-employed, it's a hell of a lot different than anybody really thinks. I think it's all I called it rainbows and paychecks. It's not. It's hard fucking work. All after hours. All when everybody else is not doing shit, you're doing something. You're gonna be left behind. That's that. Same thing with
Oh.
trading. That's the way I'm looking at it.
I don't disagree. Again, if any of you guys have this thought, just quit trading because there's just way easier ways to make money than fucking trading, dude. I'm telling you right now. You're gonna spend time and time, hours and hours, trying to get this right because you want to live this fantasy, but the truth is, it's much harder. You might as well just go on, go to fucking Alaskan and go fish for crab or something. Do that for fucking 5 years. You make a shit ton of money.
Oh my
go
God.
buy some land.
Fishermen make so much money.
Yeah.
Those guys make a lot of money fishing, and
Like,
just go do that.
3 weeks, 50K, 3 weeks.
It's just a smarter way to go
It's
about it.
ridiculous. And then they'll take a month off, do that again. So
Yeah.
they'll probably pull I think it's like 5 or 6 rotations, 50K, and work for like half a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, just if anyone has that idea, just get out the game. Saving you money. And to be honest, like I look at the markets. Again, I love the markets. I look at the markets, but I'm not blaming anyone. He's not doing anything outside of his routine. He's doing nothing outside his routine. Again, I'm not. It's not a shade on him.
On that a bit, right?
Wait,
Because
I will.
anybody does anything outside.
Wait, hold on, Harvey. Hold on. Like what I'm trying to get at, Harvey, is that he doesn't do anything outside his routine, including his prep work. It's his prep work that he's already doing, and then he just sends it out. Whereas I'm actively trying to look for things for you guys, sending things out to you guys, and then spending time afterwards. If this was a regular day and I didn't, and I feel obligated to help.
You'd probably have already been left. You'd already be watching TV or.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm not fucking training this bullshit. Right? Like this is just.
You could hamster. You could hamster $1,000 out of it.
I just got
Or
stuck
you
up.
could hamster,
What?
or you could hamster lose $1,000.
Yeah, there's no reason to trade this market, right? Like unless you're just like really itchy. But I would be done. I honestly would be out. What time is it? 11 p.m. for me. I'll probably be out at a comedy club right now. Fuck it. Drink.
That's Friday, right? As
Yeah.
well, so don't forget that.
So, for me, it's like, he's doing a lot of good work, as in the videos and stuff, but it's still, you know, building his stuff, like, which is great. But he's not sticking to the screens because he doesn't have to do anything outside of his normal routine, is what I'm saying.
I could see SPX gap filling.
Sorry, say it.
I could see SPX gap filling now. I'm long.
Oh,
I'm risk mitigated already though. I got out. I had a way better entry, but there was a slight pullback.
I don't see a.
It's at 70.
it's a breakout.
Partition 7.
I don't like it. I saw Dow breaking out. This is again back to what kind of trader do you want to be? Right? Wait for the big pivot, or do you want to take this 10 ticks?
No. Dow's hitting its major levels, so pay attention to that. That's going to be most important. Until then, I'll refrain from taking a trade. So now it's setting up. So let's see what it does.
And we're back ahead of that Russell level. So I think that level in the Russell is to be important. Even if you do, let's look a little left here on your left chart.
Mhm.
Just no, left chart. Yeah, just zoom it out a bit. You can see more. Yeah, right there. No, too far. I just want to see that pocket. I want to see that pocket of range, right? Higher high. Higher low, sorry. Low. Simple as that, right?
Mm.
What was that? It was 35. What did we just hit? $37. 4 hour, that's a pretty good looking wick. With Dow and Russell. Yes, as well. NASDAQ. Well, NASDAQ was actually leading this morning.
No.
They actually kind of fell behind a little bit.
Yeah, SPX coming back down.
Russell would have to stay above thing to continue.
I need the Dow to get up to his major level.
Well, that's what I mean. How blindly I'm trusting your levels.
You've been blindly trusting it for a while.
You know why? It's because of all the other people that trust it. The guys that make it.
Oh, it's not because it works?
Because it's because of the guys you listen to.
It's not you, Zero. It's the other guy.
It's not me. It's not because it works. It's just because.
Give me the levels, monkey. Blindly trusting the levels. Yeah, no.
I think you get more worked up when you're walking on your treadmill and trading, by the way. I just want to point that out.
It's surprising, right? I tell you about top performers. Never walk so much.
All right.
I think there was a lot of absorption right there.
Right here in the ES or
Yeah. In ES to the downside. They absorbed it all.
Uh,
So it could pop. There was like a big order that came in at 43.75 and nothing happened to price.
You are correct. I do see that.
They're hitting it again. 43.75. Something's going on.
Still a lot of selling.
lots of selling.
A lot. It's all getting absorbed. It's crazy.
Um, Not that much in NQ though.
No.
I mean, it's not that it's not a lot of selling. It's just efficient selling. Versus ES is not very efficient. Still waiting for the Dow to hit that number. A lot of buying in Dow right now. But sellers are absorbing now. I don't know, guys.
Bonds, sorry, bonds just dropped. To be holding.
They are holding the
Yeah.
swing lows of the local high SPX.
No, we heard you. I didn't answer because I already called it out. You're talking about the Dow, right? Yeah. Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
I didn't call out the ES thing, but I called out the Dow thing already. But thank you for calling it out.
Now they broke it.
Also, Russell is at Asia high.
Bitch. No, I need you guys to do this now. Don't. Yeah. Fuck. I don't want to take this. No. I'll wait.
All right, this is probably gonna be my last trade if Dow hits it, and then I'll see if
SPX
it
new high.
qualifies. If it does, then this is probably my last trade, and then I'm done.
Short. Oh,
Yeah, well, there's not gonna probably short.
But it's moving really fast. Up. The VIX is dropping a lot. Like it dropped a lot. XLF is trying to break out. As is Cree. I think Cree is a new high of day.
SPX new high of day.
Yeah. Yeah, this might take off.
semiconductor sector or SMH looks like it's wanting to break out as well. It's the same as the XLF.
XLE, ZOM, that's all broken out.
All right, there goes that level. We'll see what happens from here. It's a lot of buying.
Five more points and the gap is closed.
Yeah, there's like big orders coming in.
Wow, they're
Yep.
breaking this too.
You know, it's like that negative gamma regime Angela's talking about. They chase it.
Yeah.
This looks like that.
Oh Jesus, man!
Oh, I don't know. We were
That's so
asking
freaking
Angela. I mean, that's Zero. I told Zero to find out more info.
Yeah, I'll find out more info.
You can read. No, you can read the article that Timmy posted so that you can understand like what the concepts are. But how you get to that information, I have no fucking clue. And what Angela's saying is a regime. And what people I see report are intraday movements. And I think it's more important to understand the regime versus intraday gamma flipping, in my opinion.
Yeah. But that's
I think I have
basically-
So whoever can. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. You were first.
Oh, I don't have anything else to add, really.
Yeah, if you can calculate the gamma flip, you would basically be a market maker. It's the point where they either turn, they either need to go with the market or against the market on an intraday basis, looking at zeros and 1 DTEs.
You need to know how the dealers are positioned, how the market makers are positioned. And that's not available, really, unless you have some way of calculating it, right? And I don't know what that is.
Yeah. The best proprietary algos also are guesses. So they don't know.
Yeah, everybody's trying to calculate it, and some are better. I don't know how they're doing it.
NQ's major level holding 0 for now. Let's see if
Yeah.
we can go through there. I think it's more upset. SPX pushing. Yeah, well, you need to be at least informed about the gamma environments, because that would, you can see, or not, you can't see, but you can have an educated guess if it's ranging and why it's ranging, or if it's going and where it might be going.
Yeah.
I think we might roll.
I just don't want to. I don't want to trust anything that's. This isn't easy information. So I don't think you can just look at this stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like it's. You start looking at it, and then you start forming some biases. It's a hot mess. I don't want to get involved.
Dow and the Russell aren't rolling just yet. I think the Russell is the best short. Yeah, I think the Russell's probably the best short. I think so, at least. Yeah. Correct. Right. Yep. So things are somewhat lining up as of now, but we'll see.
I would like a test Dow sooner than later.
Well, that's true for the day, whatever. Where's Chia? Chia to miss things. I mean, multiple alerts. Maybe Dow might be the better one. I don't know. Russell hasn't flipped yet, despite me wanting it to flip. was the wrong one. And I am. I don't know if I'm out. I'm out.
Damn it. It was really fucking close, man.
Yeah, it's all right.
What did you get for, what was your entry?
I got in at not a great price at 65.6.
65.6.
Yeah, not a great entry.
Man, that was pretty.
Not horrible, not great. Fudge.
He miffed.
What? All right, guys. I'm gonna not stare at this anymore. You guys all have a great weekend. This is London closed, by the way. So I will talk to you guys next week. Later, guys. Have a good week.
Same here.
Later.
There goes numbers.
Perfectly timed.
We heard the can opening this time.
Numbers,
I
you have
thought-
the data. Are we closing SPX skip?
What?
Are we closing the SPX skip?
I have no idea. It's
We left the monthly strikes behind us.
yeah, I haven't checked any of the option spreads. I'm just troubleshooting issues right now. Is everyone having a decent trading day?
Yeah. It's okay. Can go to the cinema twice or thrice. That's about it.
I haven't. It's all I see right now is open P&L. I really don't even know what the market's doing. Um,
Well, there's again absorption.
Oh, ciao. The issue is the 14-inch Mac M2 MacBook Pro has a better microphone than the 16-inch M2 MacBook Pro. The 16-inch MacBook Pro is not picking up the can openers, can opening, but the 14-inch is. The hurricane coming into California this weekend was an absolute lifesaver.
There's a hurricane going.
Yeah, it's going to be hitting Southern California. I think it might be strengthening to a Category 4. Hurricane Hillary. Oh yeah, it's a Cat 4 now. It allowed me to
We've got
cancel.
so many issues.
What?
No, there's so many issues in California.
I know. It allowed me to cancel my the weekend birthday plans. So I don't have any complaints.
Ooh, my runner is still alive.
Where'd you enter?
72.25. Purely based on SPX and the monthly expirations. We went above 55. So I'd like to see 70 SPX. But there might be too much positive gamma. No, it's way higher. It should be at 79, 80.
Now we run because the can opened. I'll be back in probably 15. I need to hop on a call. Yeah, but I'll be back in 15 minutes.
And come on, guys, don't die. Yes. No. Come on, EU close. Bye. 5 minutes. Ah. I bet it goes soon. It'll turn. I'm really convinced it'll turn. Well, I made $400 today. I'm calling it quits, guys. I wish you a nice weekend. See you on Monday. Yeah, probably have to work on Monday. Bye bye, guys.
Dr. Drew and my wife Susan here, we want to show you something.
You've probably seen this guy all over your feed claiming that cutting carbs isn't necessary for weight loss.
One of the biggest fitness myths is when people say carbs make you fat. Carbs don't make you fat. I'm a big donut guy.
No need for long hours on the treadmill either.
If you think that I spend 3 hours in the gym every single day and all I do is regular steady state cardio all the time, you're wrong.
Now, I know it sounds too good to be true, but let me tell you, there's more to this than meets the eye.
The science of weight loss was cracked a long time ago. It's not a trend, it's facts. Following all those like trendy fad diets, all those trending workouts that you see online is literally a waste of time.
I decided to delve into this topic and do some research. Turns out this guy is a celebrity trainer who's gained a massive following for challenging mainstream advice. He claims that what we've been told about weight loss is wrong, completely wrong. I've witnessed thousands of clients on V-Shred transform their lives and achieve their best shapes ever by dedicated, say, 20 minutes a day to 3 simple practices. And you know what? It makes a lot of sense when you listen to what he has to say.
Cardio burns fat, right? No, cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced with the very next meal that you do eat and stored as more fat. And this is why even when you eat low-calorie foods or you run for an hour a day, you get softer, but you don't actually lose any weight. And this is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss attempts fail within the first 3 weeks. The truth is that Hollywood's elite actors and actresses, they can get super ripped because they followed a long-ignored technique that was used for generations of bodybuilders and athletes before steroids were even popular. So what's their approach? Well, they ruthlessly cut through the fluff because they have zero time to waste because their next film role is starting in just a few weeks, and so they can't waste time on the wrong program.
I cut out carbs, sugar. It was just not sustainable. Boom, I gained it back so fast. This time I feel like I've done it the healthy way. I've lost 30 pounds. Just do it. Just do it. You won't regret it. You're gonna see it too. You're gonna be like, dang, I look good.
For a while, I just completely cut out carbs, and I realized that was a mistake. After I gave the carbs back, I dropped another 30 pounds.
You will never have to be on the treadmill again. I want to say slowly the weight started coming off, but it came off faster than I thought it would.
All these foods that you don't think that you ever get to eat when following a diet, I'm eating them and I'm in the best shape of my life. Carbs actually regulate your metabolism. Carbs are one of the best ways to give your body energy. If you cycle your carbs properly, you eat more carbs than you've probably ever eaten on a diet, and you get far better results than you've probably ever gotten.
I don't even weigh 210 pounds. You've lost me. That's insane.
I now went from a 6XL. I can now say that I'm in a large.
I had lost right at 30 pounds. My jeans were falling off of me.
So you lost
53 pounds. I went from 189 pounds to 136 pounds.
Dang.
What is the best workout to lose weight?
The best way to burn fat and get in shape, it's not keto, paleo, fasting, or vegan, and it's not super intense workouts. That ain't how you lose weight.
I already did all the hard work to simplify all that information into a very simple and easy to follow plan that literally anybody can do. This is our body type quiz. That's a free quiz. It's 6 different questions.
How long does it take me? How long?
Legit 20 seconds. You can do it.
Seriously?
Yeah, you can do it right now. And then at the end of it, it tells you what your body type is, but it also tells you the 3 most important things to do based on what your body type is. And it's completely free. Yeah, click the link if anybody's watching this, want to figure out your body type, and I'll show you how to get in shape. You can hit that link below and take the quiz. We won't ask for your email or anything like that. Click the link below.
In this video, we're gonna show you the
For newer options traders, the concept of shorting an option might seem strange. However,